Hello, good afternoon, welcome. We are back from our week off. And we're going to be streaming all week to make up for it. Well, maybe not Saturday. I haven't decided on Saturday yet. Certainly Monday to Friday. We'll have this done by then, but for now we have a tree to explore. I've not done much since this episode unlast. The only two things we did do is we got ourselves a replacement owl. Got them all sorted out. They're basically as max as they can be, rather than the fact they have one fewer levels. And I gave them a few abilities to allow them to annihilate the final boss. The boss of the 8th tower. And they kill it remarkably quickly. But that allows me to jump any other paths at level 70 instantaneously. So I also went through the trouble of getting our team on, or our raid team, all up to level 70. So we went through all of those and did a few other ones as well, just to get them up. The only other thing we did is we got Panthalus to grade 5, rank 5. Rank 4, rank 5? Do they start at rank 0 or rank 1? Max rank anyway. I started doing this the hard way until I remembered after about the 10th kill and I had nailed things down and got things running pretty smoothly that there's an easier way to do this. I should just buy the fruits. So I went and bought the fruits. Jumped it to level, to max level. It also has everything we can throw at it. I think its stats are actually not bad to begin with. No, we got a better, or one that had better stats, and that's what this one is. So we'll be bringing this one with us. But other than that, I just kept things running a little bit, and then we just left things. I just want to have a quick look around, make sure everyone has a decent amount of food before we pick our team and head off. I don't think... Yep, that's not done yet. Oh, I also did grab, because I was looking for something. I forget what I was looking for specifically. Ah, yeah, I was having a look around to see if I'd missed any towers. I found one tower, but it didn't have anything in it. But we did eventually, as a result, get enough to max out that. I think we found one more of these, so there's still a couple more we need to find to max that out. And yeah, we just ended up with a few extra of these as we were going around. So, capture power is as high as we can get it. What else? Have I already gone ahead and made myself sufficient ammunition? Plenty of that. Yeah, ammo's fine. Okay, so let's just check the other bases of food, and then we'll head off. We have a lot of ingots all ready and prepared, although we will probably end up using a whole bunch of it sooner rather than later. Do we have any... No, we need some more chromites for that. We already have a full stack of these. Let's get that going. I'm probably not going to need that, but... Okay. Yes, we had you making additional cakes. And you have that to go through. Plenty of spare food for ourselves. Okay. Right. Let's get a party and head out. Why are my legs so hot? At the minute. It's not warm today. It's not cold, mind. It's 23. There's just no airflow. And it's rained, so it's humid. This was not where we were trying to go, but we should be nearish by our base.
What? Oh.
Okay. So now let's throw all of these in here. I have something specific in mind I want to be doing. Let's bring you. And then anybody who currently has high trust but doesn't have max trust. You have max trust. 777 66766. Let's bring you. So we're using Trantris for most of our mobility. She actually wrecks. After we got a few more levels in her, she absolutely wrecks Panthalis if we can get them onto dry land. Because Apocalypse, each individual one of the tornadoes.
What?
Each individual one of the tornadoes, I could just teleport over there, but we'll fly. Each individual one of the tornadoes does its own damage, and Panthalis is huge. So if you cast, well, if you mount Trantris and cast Apocalypse, and then dismount, and she then casts it herself, then the amount of actual tornadoes, dark tornadoes that are hitting Panthalis is like 20, and it just melts it. A couple of times I didn't realize what was going on. I was just fighting it, and then it's like, where the hell did your health go? And then I realized what was happening. Oh, that's cool. When you dismount, you spawn on top of it. Alrighty then. We've waited a week. Well, more than a week, in fact. To the world tree. Set foot within the world tree. Okay.
Yeah.
And they spawned it inside the terrain by accident. I should probably read that one. Yeah, there's still a few of these that we're missing. Ancient records. It is true that connection with the world tree will allow you to surpass human limits. But if you do that, what will happen to all of you? We are prepared for the consequences. I have already lost everything. My wife, my child, my home. So you'll stay here, conscious for practically an eternity. There's nothing left for us. The only thing we can do is leave a flickering spark for those who follow. Besides, this is our sin to bear. If only I had understood her just a little more. I'm sorry. I wish I weren't so powerless. Lady Ura, we leave the rest to you. The survivors will need a guide. I promise you. I'll make sure they carry you. I'll make sure they carry your will with them into the future. So leave that to me, and please go and stop Zenzara.
Wow.
Quite sizable in here. So it would seem. I can't believe how long it's been since I've laid eyes on any other race other than my own. Then this must mean that you... No, let's leave it to him to talk about all that. Apologies, just thinking out loud. This may sound sudden, but there's a survival technique used here that I'd like to teach you. After all, we do have big hopes for you. To start, you'll need mythic wood and paloxite. Collect them and begin your preparations. If touched by anyone without the World Tree's divine protection, both will instantly decay into nothing. You'll need to drink the World Tree's holy water. Doing so will grant you protection of the World Tree for duration. Here, take some. Use them to gather mythical wood and paloxite, then bring them to me. Now go. How much? We're going to need a lot of this. How long does that last for? Does it say? It does not. And I don't appear to have...
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's not on my buffs list either. Level is everything in here. Level 70. What am I looking to collect? How much mythic wood do we need? Talk to the mystery person in the World Tree. I already did do. They're giving me a separate quest than that one. There has been a patch since last we played. Ah, yeah, the trees disappear if we walk into them. I wonder if that's because I still have the effect on me. Do the trees disappear if I walk into them still? No. Okay. So the problem is more that... Trantress wasn't given any water. Oh, there was a crystal here that disappeared. Ah, because I've lost my protection, poor thing. Okay, let's find another crystal. Can I even pick up the little shards without? Okay, we can pick up those at least. Yeah, sure. That's how this hitbox should be. Why do those dangly bits even have a hitbox? There we go. If at first you don't succeed.
Wow. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Yup.
Okay, let's head back up. You catch on quick, faster than I expected even. You just might have what it takes to make it through the world tree without getting overwhelmed by its mysteries. Now, you best be off. I pray that fortune favors you in your coming endeavors, and that you'll save us all. Completed. Surviving the world tree. I didn't even think that quest had started. Did we get more? We got a few more holy water for that. A gem formed in the world tree's energies accumulates within a pal's body. When processed, it becomes an item that releases the hidden power of electric pals. World tree holy water. That's the one thing that I'm not sure how we're supposed to get. Sacred water boon with energies of the world tree. It purifies all things and awakens latent powers. When consumed, world tree resources will not vanish when approached for a period of time. It's got to be something we can farm.
Oh.
Let's unsummon you before you accidentally try to go for a drown. I've got to imagine there's going to be another specific kind of node that we can collect world tree water from.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah, that'll probably be it. Maybe. Halt, don't move. Wait, a human? Identify yourselves. How did you get in here? Panthalis. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Then that must mean you're... Forgive my rudeness. It's been so long since we've seen any humans beside ourselves in here. I'm part of a security detail of sorts for the World Tree. Our numbers have dwindled over the years, and now we consist of only myself and 2 others. Would you mind telling me your name? Skid, is it? I'll be sure to remember it well. So, Skid, you've come to stop the calamity. I understand why. The World Tree grows weaker by it with every passing day. I can tell from how desolated it's becoming here. It's practically a shadow of its former self. We're nearly out of time. They could awaken at any moment and bring about the dreaded calamity once more. Oh, my apologies. By they, I mean the 2 imprisoned here. Astralabium, the white dragon of the calamity, and its master, Zenzara, history's greatest sinner. Zenzara was a biologist who strove for a peaceful coexistence between people and pals. No one was more deeply earnest, more rigorous in their approach, or cared more for pals than her. The calamity was our burden to bear. We never meant for the people of your time to shoulder it. But we, or rather I, was too powerless to stop it. Even with my connection to the World Tree allowing me to transcend mortality and live on for millennia, those 2 are still beyond my reach. Forgive me, I lost myself in self-pity for a moment. I know this is selfish of me to ask, Skid, but I'm begging you. Please, find them and set them free. Okay, reach the core of the World Tree. The energies of the hallowed spring have fully recovered Skid and their pals' health. 30 water. There's got to be another way of getting that, other than knowing where these are. I best mark it in case it recharges. Is there a water droplet? Let's go water lily. At least what looks like a water lily. Fragment of a structure, or of structures and tools from an ancient civilization. In decent condition, but almost no energy remains. I think we do need some of this stuff for... some of the later things. Could have sworn I had seen a use for it at some point somewhere. It may have been on the wiki in direct relation to something else. But we're not worried about collecting resources at the minute. There's the center. As high as we can go. Methodically scouting this entire place is going to be a pain. Not quite north. Northwest. No, it is northwest. So northwest, somewhere over that direction. That you do that. Okay. Getting pushed down by Panthalis above us. Let's make our way over there on foot. Follow the various paths. Okay, enemies also drop holy water. There's a teleporter in a cave. That way. We don't have a pal with us that can do water. Never mind. Yes, we do. I think you can technically do watering. Can technically do watering, but is unable to do that. To grab any eggs we find. So there may be pal, or some of the eggs may be for pals that we've never seen before. Okay, nothing up here. We do have one of you already. We don't have any of you yet. Okay, that's all fine. Maybe swapping this one in and out. Right. We already have both versions of you. You look different. Nope, you are the same. You just look different. Oh, we can just straight up get Ancient Civilization cores from here. I should have taken the opportunity while we had I should have taken the opportunity while we had the was by the teleporter to go and get another dungeon run going. It's just up here. Okay, there's the button to swap back and forth between the two. That makes things easy. Okay. Oh yeah, we also finished all the research. That's the other thing we did. All. Send them out again. Just make sure none of these are allowed to go. Good. Bollocks. The only problem with doing this, using the grappling gun to move around quickly while you're overweight. If you hit a wall, you will grab onto the wall. Money back out. That goes in the other base. That in storage, that in storage, that in storage. The only problem of having the fishing stuff there. I reckon we'll get back downstairs before we freeze to death. Damn it. I did have something to drop off in there. It's the problem with getting 12,000 sent out of these things. It's just too much. There we go. Okay. These on us, that on us, that on us, that on us, that on us. Everything else can go away somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did we get that from? So, just putting my fan or my desk fan on rotate because, as I said, it's not hot, but for whatever reason, I feel very warm, and I think it's just the humidity and the lack of airflow at the minute. Now, I could have sworn, for reasons I cannot imagine, that I saw Panthalus's wing through the wall a second ago. Ah. Okay, let's take Panthalus back to this base. They can go back on guard duty. Or do I want to keep them on us to get them some levels of trust? If I'm going to do that, then I should do it alongside these, since they're all basically going to be used for defense of this base. Let's bring you with us. Yeah, there are different zones. Or different areas. We're not going to be exploring things methodically.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't know whether or not we will actually just kind of partially beeline the end of the Okay, so we actually placed that above us. Oh no, we're slightly off direction. We want to be heading that way. So we're going to need to come this way and head north. Then. Yeah, we're not going to find it down here. There may be 2 levels to this entire area. A partially subterranean level and then the level up top. We don't have any of you yet.
Yup.
Again. Okay, fine, we'll hit them with web impact. Even at the risk of poisoning them.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is a special kind down here. I thought there might be. Although, don't we already have this kind already? Maybe not in pink. I'm sure we have this kind of effigy. Maybe there's just a random assortment of all kinds of effigies down here. Ah, no, another cat. Another catity. Okay, we already have some view. We're not inherently hostile. We've seen it, we may as well collect it even though we don't need it. Might be above us. Oh no, there it is, it's hidden behind there. Okay, that one might be below us then. Yeah, there's no way it's above us at this point. There it is. I need to get back up there. We should probably kill some dark pals. We're gonna need a bunch of whatever these are, the dark versions of these, when processed. Oh, we have a bunch of you as well. And we actually managed to find one of you. We are both taking damage from something. We're not hot, we're not poisoned. They're on fire. Ah, there's a poison cloud in here. Oh, I know what you are. We already have one of you. The air in here is poisonous. Well, since we're here and we have the thing active, not dying here. How do we choose bait? Okay, good. We only have that bait available. Grand and Master fishing spots. We're probably going to need to bring our actual fishing team here in order to be able to succeed at these. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you need the other pals, the fishing pals with you to be able to do that. To slow down the decrease so that you can hang on long enough.
What?
There it is, we went past it. By a significant margin. How far off were we in terms of this? We were fairly far off. We put that more north than we did north-northeast. We're looking directly at it. There it is. If we had just looked up, we would have seen it. We don't have any of you. You're dragon types. You're going to pick a fight. Fair enough. You have me stun locked. You have me almost dead. Hit scan. Okay. They did decide to pick a fight with me before I engaged them, so we best make our way around them. Before we try again. There we go.
Wah. Oh. Wah. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Up there is where we was trying to go. Before we got distracted and then destroyed. Feeling I'm not going to make this. Oh no, we made it. Hey. Okay. Yeah, kind of figured it wouldn't be the entire map. What missed routes? Huh. There's little mini biomes for everything in here, I think. This one half of it, or 1/4 of it, or 1/3 of it even. Could be a quarter or a third, I don't think it's a half, I think there's more of it than that. Looking north from here. Going to be able to give you the thing we need to get over there, I don't think. Maybe. Can in fact give her the fling she needs to get over to here. Just not above it, because apparently that's a no-go area. Fair enough. Directly north from here, we best head back the way we came then. Prior to double backing, that is. We actually already managed to get one of you through breathing. Oh, right, yes, there's a gas mask, isn't there? There it is, corrosive mist mask. Toxin filtering membranes. You're new, I think. $78. He did not give us a toxic filter in membrane. That's wood. I'll die before Trantress does. Just nuked it. Okay, let's double back and get out of here first. Where is that? Over there. Why can you not? I much do not appreciate that. Dark Radiant Gem. There we go, put out. Hot mist route. Guess we're just gonna have to go around for now. The fact we don't have these unlocked, Credit Hall, yeah, don't have them unlocked will give us indication that we need to come back here. Gotta stop picking up souls. We don't need any more. We get loads of them already. I see something green and shiny. Ah, corrosive mist again.
Yeah.
Not above us or behind us. It's over there. Okay. Apparently, the mist here doesn't hurt.
What? Yeah.
There's a blowers somewhere around here. Maybe a bit further ahead. Now I feel like I've passed it. So maybe it was below us. I feel like I was that far off. Angle-wise. It's down here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nighttime. That's why they just went to sleep wherever they were. I probably should kill them for the experience more than anything else. Just while I have it on my mind. It being... What does this effigy do? Okay, we actually already have one of them. Endurance. Reduces stamina depletion while running while mounted. We absolutely need to get that one maxed. Okay, so maybe we will be a little bit more methodical about our exploration. That is just too useful. We've got a green one nearby. Yeah. Plus, they drop watery water, so you really should be, unfortunately, killing a lot of the local wildlife.
Yeah.
Oh, we ran straight past that one. We don't need that one. I don't think there's any benefit me collecting more of them. We ain't going that way. That's fine.
Oh.
We really did put a lot of extra of these in.
Yeah. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Yep.
Old area. You, I know.
Wow.
Water radiant gem rather than ice radiant gem.
Yeah.
That's beneath us. That's over there.
Yeah. Oh.
Wonder how long this shaking's going to go on for. If it's a proximity thing. So long as we're around about here. Oh, it's not down here. don't have one of you. I think they must have taken damage from... There somewhere. They must have taken damage from falling ice. And that's what made them aggravated. Huh. Where is it? Up here.
Yeah.
There it is. I want to get some more height. I doubt I can get all the way up to the top. Never mind, we can get all the way up to the top. Hello, Ash. Congratulations on your exams being over. Yes, we are in the World Tree. There is reason to be up here. It has by far the best movement ability in the game. Fishing spots. Haven't we already activated that one? No, that's a different one. It's down here somewhere. Can I remove the other marker we had now? There's got to be another one over here somewhere. Feel like. And it being a lookout tower, it can't be in the cave system. Not to be anything up here specifically, so let's head back into the cave system. We don't have one of you yet. There's no way they catch you. Try this again. Stay. Okay, fine. We'll get the bow out and we'll just shoot you. If that's what you want. Now we have interlopers. You deal with them. Not quite what I wanted. Ah. You. We have a 50% damage reduction and we can still 3-shot it. This isn't even a particularly high-tier version of this bow. Didn't give us what I was looking for. Okay, we have got one of them now. Still need one of you. Stay in. Now I get into a level where I'm going to need to start using the ancient spheres, which we cannot farm quite as readily. Is that what I think it is, or... I think that's a tail of a, the dog pal, lightning dog pal in crystal form. Yeah. Okay. Nothing nearby. How's our inventory looking? Yeah, we've got a bit of space left. Don't need to head out just yet. Well, we can discard some of this anyway. All of these can be discarded. Horns we should probably keep, that can go. That particular food stops hunger depletion. Yeah, I see one up there. In fact, I see something more important over there. Yeah. 15. It was basically the last thing we did on the previous stream, and then I took a week off. Someone down there as well. Pulling off the wall. We can get it right. Not that we need to break our fall. I'm fairly sure pals can't take fall damage. Ah. It feels like there should be something else down here. Well, I suppose we should check down this side as well, just to see if there's anything else down here. Nope. Right, back up we go then. I must have my lantern on. Why would I be emitting lights? No, they're off. Ah, maybe it's the armor I'm wearing that's emitting the light. I think you're inherently hostile. We've already captured one of you. Okay, I see how this is going to go. We probably need to go to here, and then it'll tell us to go to these locations to get a particular thing to unlock the thing to take them on the final boss. This seems like the way it would go. That is not what I'm after.
What?
Nothing on this side. Nothing on this side. Okay, before we nip further in. I don't think I picked up another egg. No, but we do have some skill fruits we should put away. How much gold have you left on the ground? Oh, they're plotting an attack. I'm busy. I have other things I want to be doing. Swap out these ones. Make sure only the appropriate ones are set to actually defend. assign these to their missile launchers. Where are you?
Yoish. Wow.
System's working. I mean, I'd love to aim. The missile launchers can't quite reach them while they're over there, but here, that one's going to die. You don't want to be over here, kill it. Okay, problem dealt with.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Okay, if you can briefly go... repair everything before I swap you back out again. Okay, throw that away, throw that away. And everything else wants to be put away.
Oh. Yeah.
Right. The other half of it empty in our inventory, and then we'll head back into the tree. Where are we keeping... I think I moved them into that storage chest over there. We did not. Where have I put predator cores? Oh, predator cores are in that one up there. Since we're here. Okay, they go back to the, what's it called? The breeding base. We'll keep the rubies on us, they're not that... no, we'll put them away. May as well fully clear out the inventory before we delve deeper. These can go down here with the rest of the sellables.
Yeah.
I'll probably use those 10 to get my main party from 79 to 80. Seems like a reasonable plan. I think I already went through and made, yeah, all of my dark pals that I intend to use are plus 60 souls. That is not right. Maybe I should stop them from putting pal materials into here. Ah, no, but that's going to cause problems when I want to offload into here. Good lord, I didn't realise we had quite so many of them at this point. We are not wanting for materials. Yeah. If we need them, a bunch of them, we can convert them down from a higher tier. Much of the night left, we will freeze to death if we don't put that on. Damn it, where was the other one of these? We forgot to mark it. Can't remember. Could have been anywhere around here. I feel like maybe it was along here, but never mind.
Yeah.
Leave that for now. Okay, there's no other way to go from here or here, so... We'll go back to here and see if there's a southerly route we can take. I think this is before we went into the cave system. The cave system's over there. Okay, so we'll have to go back this way.
What?
Okay, that way led up to this area, which we can't currently do anything with because we need the gas mask. I've already grabbed the thing from down there. This was where the other one was.
Yeah. What?
Forgot to let go of the keys to bounce off it to launch myself this way. Is that ceiling too high to... get a proper launch off of? He wanted to double jump. Hello. Not that I can do anything with those fish. You can get out from here. What is that? Ah, right, your arena. We already have one of you, though. I don't know why they gave you a second arena, though. Yes, this is how gliders work. You look new. Oh, you're a star on Primo. I've just never seen you actually outside of your icon. We also have one of you already. There it is. Okay. We went past the thing we were looking for.
What?
Ah, where is it? There it is.
Wah! Yeah! Yup!
Aha. You are power we don't have yet. Shalong.
Yeah!
And get the trees out of the way, just in case. There we go.
Yeah! Yup!
There has been violence. You've already beaten one of you. And you have a tick next to you, but we should do just in case. Oh, there's another one. I've been forgetting to keep my eye out for those. I did not bring a flying pal with me, but there definitely looks like there could be entrances underneath those. some of them, maybe. Maybe not. Of invention, nothing gained. Now it's gone nighttime, it's going to be nigh and impossible to tell. Am I just bumping into all of them? For the number of waterfalls they have, they've done surprisingly little with things behind waterfalls. Okay, we saw it was up there. Oh, it is daytime. Suppose we are inside a giant tree, and there's the only light time we get actual light is when the sun is directly overhead. We do have one of you, right? Yeah. One's way too far away. This one is over there. Huh. Duly noted. Sorry. So that's how they've made a no-fly zone here. Hit one of those, it knocks the pal out.
Yup.
I want to be going upward. Oh, just wood. Figure this out. Be easy to do it just by myself. Probably yeah, underneath it. That's fine. Feels like it should be in range. With it from here.
What? Yoy. Oh. Yeah. Hup.
This is probably going to be the area of the ground, pals. We already have water pals from elsewhere, and lightning pals from elsewhere. Where is it? Is it on map yet? No, we need to be heading northward anyway. It's somewhere over there. There it is. It is actually on map. Okay. Oh, was only two of them. Because that's any access from up here. Fair enough. Let's go speak to what I assume is the last one of the ancients that we haven't met yet. They will inevitably tell us to go to those other three locations. That's where you're supposed to get them from. My little handicraft workhorses.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
Well, look, we need them, but it gets them off the map.
Hip. Hip. Oh.
And there's a particularly shiny thing over there. To do another scan in a bit. I think we already have one of you. Just the primo version. You look black. Why are you black?
Yep.
That. two of them. And apparently this way. Down there.
What?
Come back this way later. Think we're going to be able to get this. No. Easy to climb with this one. Even her web shot recharges instantly once she's max rank. Hi, the Wistellas fighting Wistellas. I feel like I have one of those two. I am grateful they are not aggro. Yeah, that's related to a quest, otherwise we'd be able to pick it up.
Yeah.
Need to do another scan down there. That's one of the more valuable ones down there somewhere. Into the sealed sanctum. Seems to be blocked by some kind of barrier. Search the surrounding area. When you touch the mysterious light, you hear a voice or sound like a voice recording begin to play. I don't have much time left. I leave this final recording for those who follow. Today, we World Tree Guardians have begun a large-scale offensive operation. We were determined to break the seal and put an end to that monster trapped within before it drained the World Tree dry to make itself whole and rise once more. Our long-term strategy was paying off. Today, it's the closest we've come to striking a definitive blow since Calamity. But alas, we were unable to breach the seal, blocked by this damned barrier in front of us. None of our attempts to destroy it produced any results. We could do nothing as we heard the desperate screams over the transmissions. We sent out divisionary units all around the World Tree, while those of us in the main force led the assault. It was not long after we began our assault on the barrier that those units started reporting appearances of ferocious pals unlike any they'd seen before. it's almost certain that the barrier has something to do with their appearance. We tried to do what we could to save our allies, but for some unexplained reason, the pals in our area converged on us. Not just the ones that were already aggressive, but the usually timid ones as well. It was as if they were being compelled by a greater force. The main force has been annihilated, and those that are still alive are all on our last breaths. I'm leaving this recording and the coordinates of the last acts of resistance. So whoever hears this, please don't let our sacrifice be in vain. We lived for close to an eternity, and yet we failed to accomplish even a single one of our objectives. Please don't let our struggles be forgotten. And called it, yeah. We already knew. Shrine Spore Roots. Toxic Filter and Membrane. Okay. Either here or here, I suspect. Several locations that are worth taking a closer look at, though. Do I want to poke this particular bear? Damn it, fat finger. This is indeed the plan, but we need to be near them first. It should almost certainly just nuke one of them. There's nothing else around. Because assuming we get lucky hits. God damn it. Stop bouncing off random things in the area. One of them. Two of them. Good. Did they leave anything on the ground that we forgot to grab? Or we've not been able to grab? Nope. Okay. Did we have either of them before? I think the Celestia we had. Celestia Noct is definitely new. This POW's attack increases by 4% for each of a Dragon POW in the party. That one has a specific attack. While in the party, hitting an enemy with a bullet increases the attack and defense of the POW fighting alongside you. That works would work pretty well with the P90. Oh, right, yeah, no, I remember seeing you. We avoided you at the time. Yeah, we already had a Celestia. The PAL fighting while in the party, the PAL fighting alongside you gradually loses health in exchange for 40% increased attack. Good lord. That is both powerful and extremely dangerous in PAL Permadeath. Because that's just base level. That means probably at max level it's going to be at least 60. That is most assuredly a thing. There it is. Is that where I thought it might be? In that little house, yep. I have a feeling that could be where it was. Boing. Okay. Got the 4 of them. Anything else? One of them. But otherwise, nothing specifically around here. I want to check that before I bounce down here and... Interesting. Okay, we'll come up to here, go around to here, check that, drop down here, then head this way, through here, to this, see what that is. Oh, it's another one of these. We do not have inventory space for additional eggs. I don't really want to throw any of the rest of this away. So we should make a trip to deposit things. At the first opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what I can smell. My window's open and there's been a strange smell coming in. There's building work outside. I think the thing I can smell, because I can hear a disc grinder. I think someone's cutting through concrete. One sec. Yeah, that's what it is. They're doing road work adjacent things. They've already made the path that goes around, and they had a bunch of markers for where I assume things like sewage pipes or sewage inlets or inspection pipes, that sort of thing, were going to be placed. So I think the thing that I can smell is what I think I can smell, and that is concrete being cut. It's a nice building, but it doesn't look like there's anything on top of it. I did, however, see something there. Why? Why do this? There's nothing down here. We should ping the area while we're here.
Yeah.
Okay, that down there, I'm not worried about that. We already have our 100 of that. What is that? You do not look like the usual one of you. I was not aware you had subspecies. Which is your front end? Oh, it's a level 80. It had stopped there, and then it disappeared again. It is a basic version of it, though. It looks a different colour.
Yep.
I swear it looks a different colour, but no. Name-wise, it has the same name, it's just level 80. Okay. Let's check the end of here before we jump down. That, the end of here, leads to here, and we want that. And then we're heading down there to find the next teleporter so we can enter our inventory. You are not things I've seen before. Such an unreliable attack. Not particularly quick, so I think we can actually get them with this. Assuming the terrain doesn't get too much in the way. I would imagine this is actually just going to take me down there if we just keep following it. Maybe down and under.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got distracted. Another teleporter. Or is that the crystal? No. The distance could be the perspective. Yeah, we may be looking at that. Let's go this way. Yeah. Figured it probably did. It does go down and under. Hey, there you are. You, I don't recognize. I ain't gonna catch them. I need to kill them. Gotcha. Solum. Okay. Empty inventory time. Most of the stuff in our inventory goes here. This was not the here that I was expecting or I was planning to go to. Try again. Here. One more. Okay. Those numbers look closer than they actually are. We do have some weak pals here, and I've not checked the walls recently. We've replaced them with these kind of walls just because they last so much longer. Although these ones here we can't actually repair because we can't get access to this. Just stops random pals from sneaking up on the back end of there and killing any low-level pals that happen to be around. I think these ones we're just going to have to disassemble and replace. Be easier. There we go. Oh yeah, we got another proper shiny one. While in the party, increases the player's attack by 30% if all pals in the party are different species. Not useful for our build. Yes, I have two. This one is max rank. While at the base, increases the medicine production. Okay. I'm wondering where I was going to get that one from. While mounted, change player's attack type to ice. Same. And we already had a Starry on Primo. But that is the one that we managed to get. Okay, let's get this put away. Still 9, still 9, still 9. And these ones are 7. The main reason we're bringing all of these is to level up their trust. Just wanted to check something. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to get all of them up to level 80 with maximum trust, because I get the feeling these guys, in spite of the fact that they're technically weaker pals, are going to end up with much closer stat lines as a result of the fact that it seems like trust scales better with lower tier pals. Because they have an attack of 100 to start with, and they're level 9, and they get 187, or 182. Nox here is trust 3, and they get 184. Or trust 7, rather. So I'm fairly sure trust boosts weaker stat, or pals with weaker stats more. It is probably still going to be the case that their attack, better than ours, is still just going to be insane, period. But yeah, they only get 47 because they start with 150. You have good stats and are potentially good for... We're going to need to get another one of you. Potentially good for my party. Whether or not we use them is another matter. That's not useful to us. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think that's just because they're 10, so we put them out of the way. Let's move them here because we intend to breed them. Dark Nova. It is their exclusive skill. That's probably the aerial beams. And yeah, you do have a saddle, which we will need. Oh yeah, we never got around to replacing all of those. That sounds like it will give me blueprints. Not worry about it for now. I want to unlock things I tend to build in the short term. And we do need to start getting some of that going. Let's finish exploring first. Then we can worry about material collection. Can't see it, but I reckon it's going to be somewhere around about there. You grabbed a hold of the ground well below where I was aiming. Oh, they might be behind that pillar. We have one of them. Okay. Problem dealt with. That's the direction we are going to go, but not going at the minute. Over there first. Come on, give me my launch. Not what we was trying to do. I get the feeling you're going to give a large amount of water. Oh, a lot of relics at least. Don't know about the water, it disappeared. Oh, it's you! We've actually already managed to get one of you. You're dangerous because you're dragon type. Managed to get one of them through accidental breeding combinations. Deal with them first. Okay, open fire on that. That's 5 of them now. Okay, we've I've already collected one of you. Don't know what you're doing flying in the sky. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. People are buying my extra dimensional FTL emitters. Let's actually make a point of actually collecting some ore.
Yeah. Hup.
I wonder how much wood I actually need. Wood's easier to find than ore, so if we need more, we'll come back. Right, yeah, we're going through here to there.
What?
Not to use the glider. Picked up too much stuff. There isn't a teleporter over here. This is a little risky, but it's also a very good opportunity to get a bunch of experience really quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, that is probably up there.
Yup.
Am I too heavy for you to use your web sling? Nope. There's going to be nothing at the bottom of here as well. Oh, there is actually something at the bottom of here. It's the way out. The other tower is just sunk further into the ground. Okay, so what is our boss pal over here? I don't think it's you. It's you. We don't have one of you yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have 500. Aim up a little bit, see if we can get closer to its head. There we go, gotcha. Okay. Let's keep going through and see where it takes us. We're going to be on the slow side because we're carrying too much stuff anyway, and if we carry any more stuff then you're not going to be able to move particularly fast at all. And I'll be entirely reliant on using the grappling hook to get around. We haven't yet lost the ability to use the double jump, so... Damn it, timed it wrong. Or actually, maybe we have lost the ability to use the double jump. Nope, we can still use it. Just use the order of operations wrong. Okay, that's 20 of those we need. No real need for me to keep collecting the rest of them then. I didn't attack you. Silly birds.
Oh.
Are we still in a cave? We are still in a cave. Does this cave look familiar? Yeah, we're on the other side of this, so the nearest teleporter's over there. Yeah, easiest to fling ourselves around. Seriously? Okay. Still expecting rain later today. I wonder. Oh, we're almost at break time. 100% chance of rain at 5 o'clock, it says. I have to keep my ear out because the windows are open. I'd rather not have a massive puddle on the floor. Okay, let's throw, say, all but one of those in there. Same for that. Yeah, I kind of figured holy water was going to be the sticking point. What's the wood going to be used for then? I didn't realise we already had one stack of... Oh, that's why we had a second stack of palladium fragments in here. The plan was to make another batch of... Or to make a batch of spheres. For money. I think those ones have to be made over here, there, but that's not what I wanted to make. It was these ones. Oh, interesting. They cannot be made in here. Oh no, they can. We're missing components though. Could also make some of those, or some more of those if we need to, but not worry about it for now. How long are you going to take on this? The grand scheme of things, not long at all. Inventory. Oh bollocks! Of course it took it out of our inventory first rather than the nearby storage. Good, we're making solid progress. Okay. I think we're going to need the ore in here. Let's get those put away. You know where the eggs are.
Yeah.
I would be very concerned if I woke up and saw this thing just... if this head just floating through the ground. Like some kind of land shark. Okay. They're fine. We are due our break, so in the interest of allowing me to get rid of some additional materials. And run out of hardwood. We probably still have a whole bunch of hardwood. We basically stopped these guys over here from being able to transport stuff so that each of the individual stations will fill up. So when I need a bunch of hardwood, I can just grab a full stack of it. Anything else in here that doesn't need to be in here, that isn't used as a building material at some point? I don't think meteor fragments are actually used as a building material, so we can probably pull them out. They're used to make things, but not as a building material. Wood isn't used as a building material either, but the location that that's being produced at the minute has nowhere else to put it. So we should swap that for something else. Still a minor bit of optimization. Palworld, we do want to go into there. Okay, you can go over to the other base. I do need you here. Because that's a medicine material. Swap out. Which one is it? Oh, we're not using them at the minute. Now the hunting doesn't get stored in there. You know what? I think it's safe to swap these ones. I believe oil is used as a building material. It's used to make a building material, but not as an actual building material, and it's used in cooking. But this way the money at least stops going in here. And we can transfer over the high quality pal oil as and when we need it. I don't know, put the wood away again. We want to keep a single instance and it on us, because we're still collecting all of this stuff. Okay. $50, that'll be done in a minute. Holy water. That one we can just make. I would never stop finding these little things amusing. Just how nuts they are while they're working. So I assume that all looks more or less the same. The only difference is that this provides... Does it actually tell us? Special waylands surrounding the pals, keep them calmer even in harsh working environments. So yeah, it doesn't tell us what the specific effect is. But yeah, it reduces sanity reduction. It just doesn't tell us the specifics. Thank you. Make another batch, please. Right. We overproduce power steel. We should just sell the remainder, but... They will make us a lot of money when we sell them. Okay, let's pull that out and pull that out and resort that. I think I'm allowed to move things around in here even without the filter? No, the filter needs to be there. May not be the best of idea putting them here. The main reason being the chest they're trying to store things into is here. So there's going to be more backing and or to-ing and throwing. But it's fine. Is currency allowed to go in here? Other materials? I'm sure other materials is allowed in there. Yeah, okay. Right, I'll take my break. Let's make sure we don't freeze to death. I'm going to get myself a fresh cup of tea. Be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, touch wood. So I'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Need to keep an eye out. It definitely seems that, or it's definitely raining. I took a step outside to clean up the cat shit so it didn't get caught in the rain and then made a much bigger problem to clean up later. Fucking neighborhood cats. But I did feel some spots of rain, so I need to be mindful because I have 2 windows open, and if rain comes in the wrong direction, it's going to hit the back of the fan I now have sitting in the window to try and compensate for the fact there's no fucking airflow. The last thing I want is water to be mixing with electricity. Okay. They should have finished this batch. So I needed to sneeze. You just put a bunch of money in there. Where'd it go? Here. Why here? Must have been some in there prior to me sorting it last. I don't think the money should go in here anymore. Must have been some leftover that was still in there. Okay, take that and feed that into there. We're going to run out of work to do soon. Okay, let's go over to our main production base. We should now have enough to make these. Good lord, 1 for 6. Not worry about that for the time being then. Need to get some more holy water before we start thinking about building any of them. Let's have a look-see at this thing. It does want to go here somewhere. Let's put you up against that wall. Okay. Can make ancient relics into other items. Work suitability handicraft. None of you seem to want to do anything with this. Do I explicitly need to assign one of you to it? Or you won't touch it? Okay, the holy water lasts for a reasonable amount of time. Oh, it makes an assortment of things. Vampiric. That would be useful to put in some of my pals. If only I could duplicate it. When processed. Specifically generate a base ancient technology that is uses the kind that uses the power of the world tree to produce all kinds of woods and ores. Not what we really want. We may as well get one of those at all of our bases. Special cultivation device based on ancient technology that harnesses the power of the world tree to grow all kinds of plants. Smaller than a berry plantation and suitable for indoor placement. Still follows the same cultivation process as standard plots. Requires piles of high-level planting, watering, and harvesting suitability. Huh. There's no recipes unlocked in here. Unless the ancient clinic can do something. Top-tier medical facility that reproduces the advanced medical technology. Rate of protection. Sign in a pal. No, that's just going to boost. It's just a better version of that. I think ancient hot springs are worth making. Oh, I unlocked that. I didn't make it. High quality recovery beds. We may as well make it. What are we missing? Berries. I'll just go grab it from over here. It'll give us the opportunity to replace the thingy. Do I not have that on me anymore? I guess not. I wonder how fast a coin mint runs if you have the absolute fastest set of handicraft pals you can put on it. Which will probably mean there's a few that would go or boost a little bit further than it already does. Okay. We came over here to grab some berries so that we can bring the berries back over to here. And then make... Oh, we can actually make the best version now. What is the best version? I like that was a better version. Nope, advanced recovery is the best that we have in our list, unless there's one down here. Okay, first things first, we need... How much is the one more? Well, if they want to put the money in here, they can put the money in here. Who am I to argue? We'll come back at a later date and just find it sitting there. This can make saddles. Here they are. Ah, we need 50 of them. So we are going to need a lot of these. More than 500. I wonder if there's a better place of getting them than... technically there is. A better place to get them. Oxygen filtering membrane. Just wondering if that's the material or something we need to go find. No, we've gone past the materials, it's not in here. It's going to be something we're going to have to harvest or get. Okay, that gets us that. Still not noticing any actual significant rain. Phone says it is raining. I'm not going to send these guys back out again now. At least not for the time being. Okay, so kinship peaches is what we can get from these, really. Once we've beaten the boss, then we can just run this to get them. I'll make a point to try and get 50 of them before the end of the day. So we can apply them to Tarantulas. Need to do something with those. Okay. Can I unlock the ancient building set yet? Yes. That's still there, right? Mystic wood. That uses mystic wood. So yeah, we do need some more mystic wood. And we've not found any blueprints yet. There's no dungeons over there to go farm in the blueprints either. We could actually make that. Not yet. Don't worry about it. Right. Finish emptying inventory. How many mushrooms do we have? Yep, they're all maxed. Suppose I may as well get them going. I need to go to second one. We still have a gender change if we don't get lucky.
Yoy.
700 of them. This Apocalypse Beam, Nightmare Ball. Yeah. Over here. Yeah, we have one left, and then we'll have to go fishing again. Easiest way to get them. Unless you want to grind something else for them, just go around fishing randomly. With the magnetic things. Oh yeah, we've said them making those, we better go collect those. So we have them. Okay. Made them upstairs. Yoink. How much inventory space we've got? Decent amount. Right. Let's get... Don't know if we use them. Visitor. Let's get another one of these so that we can breed them. And add them to our collection. Hopefully, no, it would say on here if one of the bases is under attack. Which base they visit in. Not this one, which means they've probably spawned inside of this one. Or they've spawned in the river. Wandering merchants.
What? Oh.
Wandering across the bottom of the river. As you do. Okay. Already come up to... Yeah, you already finished that route, so... Come over to here. Double back. Still have to fight them as a pair.
Yep.
You have 600 spare spheres, so we'll just lob them at them. Facts.
Oh.
That makes my life so much easier. You were standing in that. Disagree. Okay, don't dismount yet. There we go. It's 2, and while we're over here, actually no, if we're going to come do wood cutting and all that lot, we'll bring an actual team of pals to do the wood cutting with us. Okay, did we get lucky, or do we need to do a gender swap? We did not get lucky. We will have to use one. I mean, in reality, we already have a good one. They're a perfectly good one. What we need is just a whole bunch of extras. Their stats aren't bad either, but... okay. Do this, we need you in the party. Okay. You here and here. Assign you to any breeding farm will do. Oh, actually no, we need to pull them out. We may as well do this efficiently. We have the money. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, well, we need to make a bunch more vegetable cakes. It's eggs mainly the limiting factor. It's a good job we upgraded our chicken. Okay, let's borrow them again for a second. Okay, put both of them in there. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, how are we doing in our quest to get... We're almost 10. You've got a fair bit further to go. You've made it to 8. No. As much as I do like Catress, I think this is my favourite pal. So I think this pal deserves here they are. I think it's just health they need. There's no reason to do this, but there we go. 100 across the board. Just need a little bit more trust, and then we need to start getting you some diamond skills. Okay, did I leave them marked? Let's log in mining efficiency. Mining foreman, coal and sulfur ore. I think I've unmarked the ones that were allocated for them. Yeah, we need to swap you two in. Okay, I need to look up which pals are the ones we want. There's one that reduces wood weight. Let's just go partner skill, find wood. Reduces the weight of all kinds of wood. There you are. You. Okay, can I favour you from here? Yeah. Okay, there's only one that reduces wood. Login efficiency. There's a few extras there. Right, they also improve login efficiency. Login assistant. So it's just these two. That being the case, missed. Okay, let's just get a whole bunch of it. If we come back to Where am I least likely to be attacked and there's still plenty of trees? There's not many trees around here, but let's make our way to there to actually get that bit unlocked. There's lots of trees near the start. I wonder if those trees count. Do I even need to come into here if trees are what I'm after? Okay. I need...
Yep.
Size of the tree doesn't matter. Okay, size of the tree does need to be at least some degree of size. But that gives just as much as the bigger ones. Actually, no, I don't think it does. That's 32. Whereas I think these are giving me like 60 something. Oh no, they're 32 as well. If I unmount, I am still getting 32. Yeah, I'm not getting the bonus from you in terms of mining speed boost while being mounted. Maybe it only applies to normal wood. Okay, so we do need that active. Oh, there goes the weapon. $500. That'll do us for a while. Are these needed for the beds? They are, but only 3 apiece, so that's not a problem. There are 100 apiece for the farms. I think the same goes for the hot springs. Oh no, the hot springs don't use them. What else was 100 of them? That uses 50. That doesn't use any. We didn't do... There's 2. There's 2 bases where we didn't actually replace those. This was 1. going to say there should be enough handicraft here that this won't take too long. The big Wishtella is just so much bigger than, like, at least double the size of their smaller counterparts. Done with that for now. 600 spare. Okay. I want to say you, then you. Nailed it. Perfect. Exactly the right order. Do we want to go get a bit of ore? Why am I coming up here? What I wanted to do was double check that they are in fact. They actually don't want to be. Yeah, they. How about the wrong around? They want to be in our party. In fact, that's my fishing group. Okay, our mining group, I know I do have them all assigned. Oh, bollocks, we forgot to repair it. Oh, Palworld crashed. One moment, please. While that loads, let me check something. Still no actual rain. Does my phone still say it's raining? Nope. Weather.com has changed its mind. No longer thinks it's raining. Couple of hours left today. That's fine. We've got plenty enough. We can probably got enough stuff for 2 episodes. It depends on. It's going to depend on how much. Is this before I repaired? Yeah, okay. A little bit of a rollback. That's fine. We hadn't done anything other than repair.
What?
So yeah, I think we'll get a couple more episodes out of this. Well, including this one, so maybe one more episode, but it depends on if we lose valuable pals to the final boss. But I do know what I'm doing next. I'm umming and ahhing about the things that I could do. For one moment, for one longer than I care to admit moment, I was considering giving Rust a try in single player, well, not necessarily single player, but PvE, one of the two. And then I decided, no, that game is built for PvP, just leave it be. Then there were a few other things I was umming and ahhing over. And then ever cold information came out. And I was thinking about it. And I was trying not to think about it. We're going to go back to Final Fantasy. Oh, box. I have seen chests around. They seem to be very, very rare. I want to find some more locked chests so that we can see if there's any blueprints in them, because so far we've not found any blueprints. This looks like at one point it was going to be a boss room. Oh, did we actually go and spend these to get it to max? I don't think we actually did spend them, did we?
Yeah.
I probably should fight and beat something just to give the pals we currently have on us some levels. So they're not super squishy. Sorry. I know you're too cute to die, but unfortunately... That really didn't give them... It didn't give them even enough experience to level up once. Okay, so it's not worth it then. We want to level up fast, we repeatedly take on bosses. Taking on something that, I suppose they're higher level than me, not necessarily a higher level than pals of my party. What about you? You're a significantly more dangerous pal. Do I have a pal that is... We do, but you're earth. And they're water. Water beats earth. I'm wondering if I get a pal to take them out.
Yep.
Damn it. I need one that has a quick attack. It doesn't really matter what the attack is, just so long as it's fast. Yeah, no, that didn't help with experience. Sorry, I think they were shiny as well. Where's the nearest teleporter? Miles away, actually. Now out here for ore. Do you mind? How do you know they don't mind? Bugger off. Give me the weapon that I'm after, please. Thank you. How did that not hit them? Annoying things. My buff is going to run out before we even got to mining. If we keep heading this way, we'll get to a teleporter. No, this is absolutely about to run out.
What?
I'll have to pay a bit more attention to individual teleporters. I don't think there's a... Yeah, no, there's not a quarry for these. I'm not entirely sure this was the teleporter we was looking for, but whichever works. Fuddler gives you stone weight reduction. Let's go replace our party member. We also need to fill in the hole. Here's mine and efficiency, yeah, and stone weight reduction. Interesting. I've not actually had the opportunity to test a thing. Ah. Why so few eggs this time? Strange. Maybe it just hasn't been as long as I thought it had been. So, none of these I don't think are particularly high level. 2-star, no stars, no stars, and they're irrelevant. It's these ones that are important, and their bonus effect is not actually going to help us. Oh wait. This one is definitely one we want. Did I swap over the other one without realizing it doesn't have the effect? capture rate decreases 12% slower, beginning with a capture gauge 11% higher than usual. I'm sure there was a third PAL that had a fishing effect. Fishing minigame, capture game, fishing minigame. If we search for fish, one in the party increases the chance of obtaining fish. It's not the same thing. There's a player's katana, fish fillets, seared fish fillets can be ridden while in the party, and fishing minigame starts with does not stack. That's the same ability, just a different name. To be ridden while the party makes it easier to fish up talented pals. It's an easy one in the party fish up talented pals. So that one wants to be swapped with the backup version of that I have. Them. Hello, Etheria. I'm good, thanks yourself. Impatient, aren't you? I was clearly focusing on something else. I need to mass breed a bunch of blue peas. Then. Let's see what difference these make. I'm enjoying it.
What?
Oh, there are some rare ones down there. Good. If you like survival crafters, then it's not a bad game. So these are not optimized. That's ridiculous. I don't think there's a better fishing rod or better bait. Oh, damn it, the effects of these two aren't going to be applying at the minute anyway. They need saddles, even for their in-party effects to actually work. I play all sorts. I tend towards survival crafters or factory games. Just have a look over at my playlists on my channel and you'll get an idea of what games I play. Or at least play and stream. Right, saddles here is not the place to be. We need one of them. And one of them. Do we have the materials we need for these? That one, yes. And that one. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Capture gauge decreases 12% slower while the bar is not overlapping during the fishing meeting. Does not stack. What I don't know is whether or not does not stack is specifically for... because there is overlap between the abilities of each of these. No, that's progress increases, whereas that's progress decreases. So they're separate things. Out of curiosity, at max level, what does it go to? 35 is how slow it will go to at max level. Okay, let's see if this is more manageable, or if in order to fish at Grandmaster spots, I'm going to need both of those pals at max level. How would you have liked me to comment to the fact that you told me you finished God of War Ragnarok? How is that relevant to me? How is that useful information to me, or information that I need to know? Keep in mind, I am trying to fish. I actually think we already have one of these, although not one as strong as that. That's a lot of extra loot. Okay, we need to be fishing because that's how we get so much extra holy water.
What? Yeah.
That is a pal that I have before, right? I feel like I found a Gloopy Primo. So let's go further up. Ah, there they are. Yeah, we had one already. Different ability. Enough. Okay, so a pair of them does make the fishing easier. We should get a couple of, or get all the relevant pals up to 5-star, but I'll worry about that on my own time. Let's actually head over to the eggs. Collect the eggs and put them in the incubators. You can, but I will warn you at this point that I'm fairly sure I recognize your name, and if you're going to ask the question that I've already given you an answer to, you will be shadow banned.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put this other stuff away, and then we will go mining to get some more ore. God, I need to visit all of the bases initially because the game crashed. Which probably means the pal's supposed to be keeping this lot cool hasn't been doing. Yeah, that's fine though. No biggie. They went conspicuously silent. It's almost as if they remember that I told them off before for advertising in my channel. Unsolicited advertising in my channel. Okay, let me put these away because I don't need them on me currently and it'll free up some extra space. Keys down here for now. And then we'll grab our mining team, go get some more of the ore. Did I not move all of them into there? Huh. Oh no, we had blueprints for most of them, we just not made them. That's right. Okay, let me quickly make a note that I need to... read 4-star. Some more looks. Food pie. And Welaska Ignis. Okay. Swap the mining team back in. Let's go find some ore. Actually. Did I make that? I don't think I did. What does the accessories come under? Defense. What are we missing? Ancient bones. Easy enough to grab. You and you. Ancient bones are on that one. Can you use dark wings while airborne? You can. Okay. To here. Defense. Like that. Swap the pals back out again. That'll help. kind of distance can I see these crystals from?
What? What? Oh. Yeah. What?
There's something on screen that told me how much long was left on my holy water.
What?
There it goes. We don't have a pal on us to deal with that currently. There's got to be a better place where we can find a bunch of these. I know there's a trio of them at a higher location. Like on the top of a cave system, or above a cave system rather. Interesting they chose to make them aggressive. For some reason. Did I ever... I don't think I did. Double back and hand those in.
What?
Please ignore me. I'm not here to fight you at the minute. I mean, there's absolutely nothing stopping me, that said. You already have a pair of them, so just deal with them, get them out of the way. What about the cave system? Does the cave system have a higher quantity of these? I want to see you. It's not a cave system, it's just a chest and an egg. It's not a locked chest either, so that's not useful.
Yeah.
What do we need for this? Actually not much, but I imagine it's going to take an enormous amount of power. Okay. Let's head towards that tower, that teleport point. We'll head back and then make the matter thingy. See if it can actually produce it.
Yeah. What?
Over to here.
Get ready.
I'm going to put this downstairs. Go over here. Okay. Oh, balls. Okay. You cannot make the thing that I need you to be able to make. Although this is the only place that we can now, or we can actually just make Corellium ore if we needed it. Does make sense, is a little annoying. Means that if we want that ore, we do have to go out and get it ourselves. Okay. There we go, that helps. Money. Okay. That is basically all of our holy water. That's fine. We'll keep the one and we'll put the rest of this away. Looks like you're done.
Yoy.
We already have a couple of those. Idiosyncratic, Sky Strider. No, I think we just merge them in. Okay, and let's put that away. Okay, needs to be an alpha. Let's do it this way. They're the one to beat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Either of these two work. You want to keep a breeding pair ideally. Let's take the more well-rounded one, and then that's the backup. So this will be the one we take with us. I'll leave it one short of maxing it, because we did put a few extra eggs in. Who knows, we could get lucky. So stop it there. And then use the female next. Huh. Not as many eggs as I was hoping to get. Those 3 that are about, or 4 that are about to finish are not useful, it's the other 4 we care about. Okay. Right, so need to burn 4 minutes. Still need to figure out how to get to that one. We've definitely taken out both of those now. We've done that one, we've done that one. Okay, there is a teleport right outside that. The thing we need for the corrosion resistant mask is either going to be in here or we're going to have to pick it up from somewhere like this. Is there any other teleports that we've missed? There's actually less still to do than I thought there was going to be. I think we should still plan to gear up. Although I don't know where we're supposed to get the blueprints for all of these. Have we been... Why do I think we've collected some sort of blueprint from this tech level? I think I'm just confusing it. No, we have found ancient armor schematics. We've not found any ancient weapons. Oh no, wasn't we given them as a quest reward? We might have been given them as a quest reward. I may need to look up where those blueprints come from, and if it is... It could be the lightning, fire, and water chests within the world tree. Wrong one. Not that we're planning to use it, but it'll get it out of the way and done. $60. Let me have a look at my Galaxy Tycoon. Just in case there's something I need to deal with there. Nope. All looks good. I will look it up though. Ancient. Let's go Ancient Helm Schematic 1. Treasure boxes, Sunreach supply, Sunreach fishing. So the helmet's just potential drops from Sunreach. Actually, that makes sense. The ancient helmet. The base versions are up here. Which is not the one I want. I want this one or this one. So cold resist ancient armor is what we're actually looking for. Schematic 1. World Tree Fishing, Glisten Ancient Relics, World Tree Fishing. They are extraordinarily rare. But I was right with my guess that we can get blueprints from the ancient relics themselves. So yeah, we need to start farming the ancient relics. That's where they come from. Hey. Are these any better? Nope, 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 and nope. So one of you feeds that to max it out. And then the other 3 feed that. Both of these now need... Actually, no, this one does. May as well do that one as well. That can just go back in onto the power box. I swap you over, do that. You in that way. That works. Do I have any other pals that could do with a quick level boost? Master Fasting. Watch that damage. You are quite a good pal. What am I looking for? It doesn't really matter if the rest of those have levels or not. And we don't really care about what their stats are so long as these are brought up to a high level. So there's no point leveling those in a minute. And nominate you two to get a few extra levels. I think these were all 70 already. Yeah. As are those. Okay, that gives me an excuse to head back to here quickly. Right, that's full. Any of these also defense? And they're all older stuff. Leave that stuff in there. We'll move this into here. And then I need that, and that from here. Swap that. Swap these. Need that to you.
Yeah.
And then it's immediately going to do the next bit. I mean, I could probably finish it off myself at this point. Where's the fun in that? I wouldn't think that through entirely. So the reason it was taking damage is because we have the ability doesn't stack, but that's what they do. Increases their attack by 80%, but it slowly makes them lose health. As I said, very dangerous pal to have in a party when we have pal Permadeath on. But we couldn't not give it some levels and train it up. Okay, put them away, put you away, and you come into this group over here. Right. Let's put them away. Get the last of the world bosses done. And then see how much of a bad idea it is to go after the main quest. We have an hour. We could theoretically finish today if we go long, I think. Assuming our party is strong enough. I will swap one pal out though. We don't need them anymore. While mounted. They get a boost while mounted. They boost attack. They boost defense. While in the party, increases the player and pal's damage to enemies inflicted with blind. You synergize better if we have moves that can inflict blind. I don't think any of these can. Oh no, they can. That allows us to inflict blind, but we would have to remove something. You in. In fact, no. If we're going to make a go for beating the game, which I think we will, we'll take this group. Let's max out Catrice's stats. Assuming that we have enough. There's I want to keep one lot in here. We're committing at this point, I think. Okay. Just this one and that one. Can I get access to this area yet? So we'll head this way first, if we can. We'll be fairly aggressive going along here.
Yeah.
That's a move. Okay. Oh! I didn't realize that was the boss. Oh, there we go. That's all of them down. No achievement for it. Unless there's one somewhere we've missed. Oh, there is. No, we can still got this one up here. There's still one left. We already know that they don't hold blueprints. There is still a thing we forgot to do. I think. Now's as good a time as any other to make sure that we haven't forgotten it again. I don't think we actually maxed out endurance. Okay. There we go. Alrighty then, let's see if we're getting in over our heads. Our armor isn't bad. It is the previous tier. The ancient helmet is the current tier. Our weaponry isn't great, but then we're not going to be doing most of the damage. Let's swap these two. Okay. Hello. No grass types, I'm not too concerned what I need. Because it's a pal I've not seen before. Don't want to accidentally kill you. And I need to know exactly how susceptible you are to damage. Away from that. That'll do. Okay, so they are potentially dangerous, but not as dangerous as they could be. Proof of defeat in Sibilance. One of the keys used to remove the barrier. Blah, 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 blah. That disappeared quicker than I could read. But these count as boss battles, which makes me think I could use them to power level some of our other pals. Yeah, straight to 77. Or possibly 78. Okay. Explosive resistant fiber. Fiber taken from the surface of the human body. Can reduce the impacts of explosions. Don't eat mystery mushrooms. That is needed for... Where are you? This. We need to beat them again. Nullify... It nullifies damages from explosions. But that's only for us, so it's not as helpful. Oh, I really should see what that does before the end of the stream, one way or another. Okay, here's hoping this one over here gives us the thing we need to get to this area here. Okay. In the way. Oh no, we did get her. Get you out of there. That's one down. It's aimed at me, which is good. I don't think we're done. Yeah, boss lost for Bush for all previous bosses. Let's get you out for this one. That should get you. Okay. So yeah, we get... These are good places to get additional... or to level up. What was the element of... Okay, we need to teach the owl fire moves. Although, are there as good a fire moves as there are lightning and dark moves? I'll have to see where the final one is. What did we get from this? Oh, we didn't appear to get anything special from this. Okay. I wonder if it just didn't drop. Okay, that being the case, then I guess the corrosion mask is going to come from this one. You're in an irritating location. And I would... Okay. How are we supposed to get through here before we have access to that? This kills me quicker than it kills you, so let's just run and get to the teleporter. Okay. Trust 10. Extra 200 attack. Plus 9. Still, you're almost at 10. Okay. For safety's sake, because I get the feeling it's possibly going to be poisonous in there as well. That was a lot of damage to me, personally. A whole bunch of relics. Okay, that's where we get the toxic membrane from. I'm going to kill or beat this one more time. Try to capture it again. And do the same with the other one. So that we can make a breeding pair even if they're not male or female. That should also give us enough of these two materials to make the relevant items that can go with them. We only have 7 more of these spheres, though. Catris, if you can open this. Okay. That hurts me way too much. Gotcha. Okay. 5 more spheres left. And this is helping to push up this party's level. So yeah, I need to be very concerned about how much damage the final boss is potentially going to do to us. You really want to pick a fight? Okay. That's these all out. Yeah, as I said, do this one more time. I wonder what it is about that attack that hurts so much. I'm not sure which attack it is specifically. Okay, let's put that back on. Same plan. Mattress can open. And then we'll use Triantrus to finish off. How is that not a head hit? Down here. There we go. And it straight just gave us 10 that time. 77. 77 water as well. Yeah, we have more than enough of both of those. Okay. I feel like I can get to... Yeah, we can get to that without going too deep into the... Excuse me, the mist. We should absolutely make both of those accessories and maybe not equip them, but we should have them. Because I get the feeling we're going to need them. My only concern is that both of those accessories seem like they will only apply to me. You are quite right, we forgot to do a thing. Make sure we have that back on again, because we do need to capture you. Oh, well. That's that then.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be all of them. Found its way up, it couldn't find its way back down again. I assume we are, yeah, nowhere near close to having enough. Fair enough. Okay. First things first. Given how easy that is to craft, I'm almost certain it's basically required for the final boss. Yeah, let's roll the dice on all of these and see what we get. And for whatever reason, they don't allocate themselves to it. We have to specifically assign someone to it. Toxic gas immunity, explosion immunity. We can test the toxic gas to see whether or not it affects pals or provides the immunity to pals easily enough. Thank you very much. Okay, that's automatically turned off now that it has no more work. Let's see if we got anything of interest. More gems. Oh, we got a whole bunch of this from this as well. We'll transfer... Oh, damn it. This lot over. One of these was Vampire, the other one is Immortality. These are good ones to have to put on a pal. 2 2-star fruit. Okay, I'll see if we can get away with the armor and stuff that we have in the minute, because improved armor isn't actually going to be that much better than what we have in the minute. So we'll quickly test this. We're about to commit to going into this fight without a flying pal. And that was a problem in the fight against the whale. Okay, we have a mask on. We are immune. So long as we are mounted, she is immune. If I dismount, you are still immune. Good, okay. I don't know what use that is in here, but that does mean that we should absolutely take it with us to the boss fight. There you are.
What?
That should be all the teleporters. Okay. Uh,
Yoy.
okay, aside from giving them diamond skills, this is as powerful as we can get this team. There's one more thing we can do. The question is, do we bring... Oh no, we can't bring defense. Can we? Do we have Gale Claw? Do we bring attack or do we bring defense? I think for safety's sake, we bring defense. We have healing. Okay, let's do something we haven't done most of the game because the music was all very, very samey for a long time. So we turned it off.
Wow.
Okay, this counts as a separate zone. Here's hoping this is not another fight that requires a flying pal. Picked up a scorched piece of paper. Missing a few diaries. Let's have a look at the two that we have. Ever since Astralium was brought to the laboratory, it's hardly shown any signs of life. That follows, since it neither eats nor reproduces, and so shouldn't require any activity. And yet, I was about to leave just a moment ago. It moved. It seemed as if it was trying to follow me through the glass. Perhaps my attempts to talk to it, or talk with it, have had an effect. If this young life form does actually have thoughts and feelings to connect with, that would be fascinating news. Striving for a world where humans can peacefully coexist with all sentient beings is why I became a researcher, after all. There isn't a soul out there that doesn't mock my ideals. Or I suppose I should say there wasn't, not until a visitor arrived from Sunreach, a being who was not human, or I. She never once laughed at me. Within these past few months, the situation has changed drastically. I've begun to make headway on Astrolum's true nature. Astrolum could not be called a sort of terraforming terminal. Could be called a sort of terraforming terminal. It absorbs energy from the planet to fuel its growth, while simultaneously converting that power into a complex unknown form of energy within its body. That energy is capable of replacing any and all other known matter with any other specific kind of matter, one that bears a striking resemblance to Astrolum's own body tissue. In other words, it consumes and reconstructs the planet, and in doing so it reproduces. It's a mechanically perfect life form, one that has no need for sentience. It would be so much simpler if it didn't have any. Lately, having grown to a massive size, it's begun communicating with me through an unknown means. Its voice resonates directly in my mind. Though its attempts are clumsy, it's trying to use our language. It bears us no ill will. The question is, how can we coexist? If the top brass discover the truth about it, the consequences will be dire. They'll either demand its extermination or seek to weaponize it. They must find a way forward. Why? That child and I, what did we do to deserve this? The houses are burning down, the people are melting away, and yet my heart feels lighter somehow. Oh, so this is how this must be how I truly feel, how long it has been since a smile has crossed my face. Let our march begin, until your wrath and mine burns this entire planet to cinders. Aurora, I'm sorry I couldn't be the one you wanted me to be. Okay. I'm going to start with potions active on those three. Boss battle begin shortly. There's no way we can't capture this. We didn't have a look at the abilities for the other two pals we captured either. I wonder how close we are to finishing the PAL decks. The Palapedia. Mission Awakening. It's almost certainly going to have at least one insta-nuke. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. So we should avoid letting it hit our pals at any cost, just in case. It looks Dark Dragon-esque, element-wise. Okay, it has the same problem that the whale does. We're not going to be able to capture it in the Pal Sphere. It's devastating. It's fused with a human, so I don't think we would be able to capture it even if we wanted to. I get the feeling that it's pulled a bunch of pals. Maybe the last... Yeah, it's pulled the last set of pals that I've used. That are either in my party or that I've explicitly had in my party recently. Minus those first three. Okay, we may have over-prepared for the final boss. That, or the final boss may be a little bit too susceptible to apocalypse. It took out half its health. Just gone. Congratulations, Pal Tamer. Your tale has come to an end. For now. This doesn't mean that your adventure in Palworld is finished, however. There are yet more difficult towers, powerful raid bosses, and dangerous arena challenges wait for you. The far corner of the worlds are yours to explore. We are missing 4 pals. We defeated all of the bosses in under 500 days. What 4 pals are we missing? And can we finish this list? I wonder if... VoD boss, maybe? Okay, yeah, there's... Ah, we're missing 2 raid bosses that we haven't captured. And they are actually different pals. Okay, while active, the player's attack increases poison buildup by 2, grants the player and party pals immunity to poison, and nullifies the effect of toxic gases in the world tree. While in the party, when the player attacks an enemy afflicted with ivory covered, the enemy explodes. So, also grants immunity to explosive spores. So there's these 2 here, which are world bosses. I wonder if... Yeah, the Terraria bosses don't appear in this list, so this must be the level... I want to say 65 and 70 world bosses. We never found a base version of this. Okay, easy enough to fix that. Was only missing the 4, right? Ah, no, there's a subspecies of pangolin we've never seen. Never even seen. Well, one of these we can fix. Hopefully it doesn't require fishing. It probably requires fishing. Defeating that boss didn't give us anything at all by the looks of it. Replace that with fishing rod. Oh. Replace that with fishing rod. That's better.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, no, there's one. Still wearing it. You annoyed at me? You don't care? Do you mind if I have a look in here? Of course it gives us the one we already have, max. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure whether or not we would be done by today, but it looks like we are done today, because I don't think I'm gonna... There's not really enough for me to do another stream of. It'd mostly just be power leveling some pals to do the raids, and that'll be about it, just to get some of the last pals. Equipment hunting and the like. Let's head back to this one. So yeah, I think we will call it there. I think we will be done with this playthrough. Let's make sure. One in the party, the play infix burn build up. We've already read that one. One in the party makes it easy to fish up talented pals. Male, 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 female. Okay, we got lucky with that one. That's fine. Got a really good one there. But yeah, we will leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back tomorrow from 2 p.m. BST onwards. And I think I'm going to start making progress on Final Fantasy XIV Dawnbreaker? What's the name of the expansion, damn it? We played the original, or we played it the most recent expansion when it came out, up until the point of the first normal raid series, and I streamed all of that, and then I basically kind of fell off. So I have everything from, it'll be 7.01 or whatever it is, to current patch to catch up with. So that's probably going to be what we'll be doing for the foreseeable future. But yeah, thanks again for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again tomorrow, so hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.